Okie dokie. Here we go. Our afternoon. Hey, what were we working on this planet? I think we wanted to make a little like power plant. I think we need more. Um, Probably more resin then. Oof. Or something. We need stuff. That's what we need. Okay, we got the table. That's good. need power again. A lot of power options. I wonder if I could find some stuff underground. That might help. I mean, we gotta look for the lithium anyway. At some point. No. Bones in the drink again, mister? Oh my. Are you okay? You got bones? Yeah, bones in the drink. As long as you're okay. Alright. Let's see what's in the cave, shall we? Whoa. There's been in a slide in there. Don't want to slide too fast. Oh, it's not a cave, it's just a hole. Not a cave, it's a hole. There's something down there. There's something down there. There's the hematite. Yeah, feeling a bit better? Well, that's good. Yeah, I had that earlier. Even though I had waffles, like, by the time we were getting lunch today, I had a bit of a headache.
Came on in that, right? He's sitting on my tablet too.
No, of course, he's got to talk to all his kitty buddies. That's not how he do it, Maria. With his butt. That's how you kitty text, Dad. Don't you know the cool ways?
Type with my butt. Oh, don't do that. Don't try that. You have a hole.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I needed more dirt so I could get to the bottom of the hole. Is that broken old Rover? Yeah, sure. A cup would be nice.
gonna put it in front of the heater. That was just
Defeat the purpose of why we got a cold?
it's totally gonna just not work. I don't know.
I'll find a
Take
home.
that.
I'll find a home for it.
Just put it on the bed.
I'll put it on the floor here. Moderate. Oh shoot, I'm out of compound again. Ugh, got the hiccups. There's some more compound up here somewhere. Ammonium. Resin up the wazoo. There's a little bit there left. Not a whole lot. Is that compound? Oh yeah, I know. I know I need oxygen. Should do for now. Oh good, did finish. Research. Bless you. Poor mister. Oh, it's so itchy lately. This dry skin. Mm. Um, hmm. Yeah. In the mountains. Am I in the wrong place? I mean, we found the hematite. So I guess the lithium is probably above ground. It says in the mountains. I didn't see any when I was up there though. Maybe I'm not high enough in the mountains. Maybe there are higher mountains. I guess we're gonna go for a little walkabout until we find some. I mean, I guess that's more mountainy than here. No. We're considered mountains. Oof. Oh! Oh god. It got me. What got me? Oh, there's a tongue there. Yeah, a tongue got me. The Mr. Smee noise. That's the Mr. Smee noise. There are plants that try to kill you, and then they live here on Novus. And I didn't see that one. It was fighting, so it got me. So where's my lithium? It told me mountains. This is the highest point I can see for like miles. So where's my lithium? I'm not seeing it. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. We'll run. Okay, I give up on mountains. Mountains are not giving me any lithium. I think I'm just gonna dig deeper than where we were. Oh, let me in. Yeah, work light. Ugh, so dark. Had the malachite. I should have made it when I was at home. I'm the one that's so straight down. Nice. Hmm. Hey, alt. Mm. You were looking for Goth yesterday, and she came after you left. We played Stardew with her and Violin Girl for a while. A little while. So she's fine. Yeah, I don't think it was much more than like 10 or 15 minutes, too. Like, it wasn't terribly long. In her Stardew Valley, I play as a boy. I've never played as a boy before, so I can romance her. To keep giving her flowers and stuff. so funny. I thought, well, I've never played as a boy. My opportunity to like play as a boy. Why the heck not? And for funsies. Okay. The lithium isn't here. I guess we should go back up and look for it some more. Up. It said that the lithium is supposed to be in the mountains. Here on Novus. Or on Novus now. And I looked around in what I thought were mountains, and I didn't see any. So, I don't know. Like, I remember having to dig to find lithium. But I don't remember, like, if it was deep or, like, that thing's trying to kill me. Or if it was, like, it was just in the mountains and I'm just not finding it. No, it's been a little while and now I can't remember. But I could have before gone to Vicenna, which also has it, and that could be where it could be where I dug for it. Thing is trying to kill me. Don't mind it. It's just trying to kill me. I mean, here's the hematite, which is great, but I really came here for lithium sickening. Batteries? Yeah, I think I wanted batteries. Or at least the ability to make batteries. But since I'm not seeing it down here, I'm thinking I gotta look on the surface more. It's just not... It said mountain, so I guess I should listen to the in-game thing. It tells me to go to the mountain, but like I went to the highest mountain I could find nearby where I landed, and I wasn't seeing any. So I was like, well, I remember digging for it, but I could have been on a different planet. And I can't leave and go to the other planet because I only have enough rocket fuel to get me back home again. Ooh, I need that. I need more ways of having power on this planet. There's like no power. Hang on, I saw something over there. Was that more hematite or was it lithium? Looks like it's more of the pink stuff though. I'll go take a look. Is that stuff called quartz or something like that? I want to call it quartz, whether it's called quartz or not. The big thing we should be trying to do best. Well, I mean, there is an end to the game you can get to. If you want. I could talk you through how you do that, if that's what you want. There is a bit of a kind of a story. But really, it's another one of those games where you can do whatever you want. You don't have to get to the end. You know? Oh, there's some lithium. No, that's compound. That's not lithium. Dang. Okay. Well, what you have to do is every planet has gateways. I'll show you what a gateway looks like. Well, at least from a distance, maybe. You've probably seen them. And each planet, the power requirements for getting them powered is more stronger. So the further away from Sylva you go, the more power it's going to take to activate them. But you have to activate at least one on every planet, if I remember correctly. And I'm not too sure if you have to get to the cores of all the planets. I can't really remember if that's part of it or not, but anyway, once you activate all the gateways, you're gonna have this alien thing. You need enough power, basically. What I've done before is made a tower of power, which is like a big silo that I carry around on a tractor or a rover. Like, what I usually work towards is getting really big. There's a really big spaceship that can carry a lot of stuff. Get that first. I mean, after you get, like, the basic stuff done, which is where I'm still at in this save. You have to get the really big one because you can carry more stuff. So when you get all the, like, go to each planet, you get all the resources that you need off each planet. Plus there's gases too. Yeah, you've seen the Tower of Power. So once you've basically been to all the planets and gathered all the resources, you should be able to make a Tower of Power. And then you'll go to a gateway. Which... where's the gateway? Anyway, you can usually see them in a distance. There's like a big white light, a blue light that like comes out of the sky, and so you'll see it. And you go to the gateway and you power at least one per planet, at least one, and then this thing appears, in space. And you can go to it. And it has certain things. Oh yeah, you do have to go to the cores of all the planets because you get something from each core too, of each planet. A different kind of collecting item. And you have to take that stuff, basically, that you get along the way, and go to this alien structure, and then it's the end. I'm not going to tell you the end. Because, you know, in case you do it someday on your own. It's a long process. And, well, it can be. I'm sure there's a fast way of doing it. Like, there's probably a legit fast way of doing it, but I don't really know like how to make it faster. I recommend getting all the stuff and then trying to work on it, because it's a lot easier once you have all the resources. Yeah, I kind of figure you want to get to the end sometime. But, you know, if it seems overwhelming, just do a little bit at a time. I don't know how long it took me to like beat it for the first time. Probably hundreds of hours, because I wasn't really working toward it at first, and then I decided, well, you know, I might as well at least beat it one time, just so, you know, you get that. I beat it at least one time, you know. Kind of feeling, which is good. Have a mini base. I'm trying to get enough power to do some research on this planet, because if you remember, research is more valuable on other planets than on Silva. So I'm trying to get some research done here. But yeah, basically there's stuff on every planet, and you gotta get all. And, well, I don't know if you have to get it all, but it does make it easier. Like I said, there's probably a better way of doing it than I have done it. Oh, yeah? I mean, I might eventually. I'll probably work on, like, it on this save again, because I think the, like, 3 achievements that I need are tied to doing the beating the whole game. But instead of, like, one place gateway per planet, I'm gonna try to activate all of them on every planet. I hope I don't like rage quit like I did last time I tried to do that. I rage quit because I kept having trouble with one planet finding all the gateways. There. See that blue light in the distance? That is a gateway over there. Yeah. And there's a wiki for Aster too, so you know, it can probably help you. Plus there's the, you know, it can tell you each planet, what has what on each planet. So if you know you need, say, lithium, which I'm looking for currently, you know to come to Novus and look in the mountains. I had to look a lot of it up when I decided to do it, because I didn't know how to do it. Oh, there's my lithium. Finally. So this stuff If you're gonna make a tower of power, you might want this stuff. Because this is gonna make batteries for you. To me, it looks like copper wires all in the ground. We don't need the organic now. Don't need the organic now. We don't need the compound now. Yeah, worms. So, the reason why we would really love to have the ability to have a big shuttlecraft, especially now, is you can fill those shuttlecrafts with like huge storage things, and then you can come and take as much as you want. There's also the hematite here too, which makes iron. So we could have made like two gatherings of stuff where I really need it in one place. But I'll have to come back for the... Because when the first little spaceship, you can only bring one that you can carry on your back. So... But I didn't feel like waiting until I had enough research points on Silva because, like, it would have took a lot of time. I wish I had a packager. I could take that home with me. So whenever this has power, it will do some research for me. At least we'll get more research points. One thing I always recommend, especially if you're gonna make a little base, is bring at least one beacon, because then you can put it down, and when you do have to come back to this planet later, you can land in the same spot. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I never thought of that. So let's save. Take off. Take off. Find Silva. Where are you, Silva? There we go. Back home we go. We gotta wait for our base to come around. actually got the Tower of Power idea from Goth. I saw her doing it on her stream, and it was like, that's so smart. I'm gonna do that. So we used up our fuel. So again, just put that over there. Okay, so what we want to research now is batteries. Okay, cool. I wanted to have at least one for my car. And then I think I want to save up points. I want that too. For the medium battery, I would like next. We just made solar panel, which I need power. Ooh, I also need to go find some research. Because what I need at this space is more power. More power. You have a lot of power producing here. And it's makes doing anything harder. Like, if you want to research and build stuff at the same time, I can't because I don't have enough power. So I'd like the ability to research and you know, potentially, you know, smelt or whatever at the same time. So I need the solar panel. So I need glass and copper. I think I have a piece of glass here somewhere. Ah, there's the glass. And some copper. Oh, good. So we're going to print that off. And then we're going to take these two little wind guys. And we're going to move them. Our baby winds. That's the nice thing about Silva is that it is pretty easy to have power. You know, if you don't have solar panel power, you probably got wind power. So Silva is friendly like that. Power. A lot of the other planets, you go to them, you're lucky if you can get the power to work. You know, you won't have as much solar power or wind power. Some of them have more solar and some of them have more wind, and there's one of them that didn't really have a whole lot of either. There we go. That should be good. Should help a lot. Need more power. Definitely. Okay, now that we have power, I think I need more research, right? I'm gonna put all this lithium over here. Made a small thing for organizing my stuff. Which is, you know, big for me because I usually never organize stuff. There we go. Okay, so we definitely need more research. And now that we have the battery on the rover, it's good to go at night. I didn't have a battery, and even at first I didn't have the solar panel, and it was like, ugh, this car is not going nowhere. I was having a hard time keeping it powered. I had to actually research power cells. I think that's the first time I've ever had to do that. This planet is not very nice that way. Usually you land in a place where you can find stuff, like solar panels, and I found those wind turbines so far, and that's been it. It's like, holy. Wow, tough start. If I wasn't already started, I probably would have reset it if I would have realized, like, what a crappy starting location I had. So sometimes when I'm going on a bit of a drive, I take beacons with me so I don't get lost, but I think I'll be okay. I like to come to these. This is a gateway. Just because they usually have cool stuff around them. And when you get it all nice and powered, it glows purple. It's really pretty when it's all lit up. So that would be one. I think I'll just come and get this research and take it home. You know what I ought to do when I get home is make another research pod thing, and then I could have two researches going at the same time. That would be probably faster. It was that way, right? Uh-oh. I won't get lost, I said. No. Oh, there we go. I won't get lost. Now, these things are also cool. Let me see here. I can park. If I have enough power, see how it says it wants power? It has an electricity thing on it. That tells you what it wants. If I have enough power, it might open. And it'll give us something good for research. Yeah, we opened it. Nice. So you just take the lid off, and then you scan it, and it's 450. So that's pretty good. I didn't know if you've played since, like, I feel like those are kind of, like, fairly new edition. Like, not terribly new, but newer. No, when I first started playing, they didn't have them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were playing a Halloween. That's right. BMK. Weehaw! But sometimes they want, um, resources like laterite and stuff like that. So you have to, sometimes you have to look up what it wants. I usually don't tend to open them. Oh, yeah. I wish we would have had time to finish that. Makes you like, I wish like you. Well, some games did like your Animal Crossing, and you could like time travel back and go and do it whenever you feel like it, instead of feeling like, oh my god, I have to like get it done in like a month or whatever, how long it was. I feel like more games should have that, you know. I didn't get to do the event because, life was busy. Like, I don't know, you're just supposed to stop having a life because there's an event in the video game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm sure you're not the only person who doesn't have time. I feel like I never have time for anything I want to do anymore. No, I'm working a lot more than I was. Like, I'm kind of glad that Farm Together quit adding more stuff in a way, because I wouldn't have time to probably do those events anymore. Because he always had to plant like certain things, and they only grew in certain seasons. Who has time to sit around at their computer waiting to like play a game once an hour or whatever? Yeah, pay stuff. I think they're done with it. I think that's it. That's all we're ever gonna get. Yeah. Oh well. I guess nothing lasts forever. I would have liked, and I keep telling myself I should just sit down and, but it's a lot of work too. Of farming the diamonds I need to like open the last few spaces that I need just to get the last achievement. Like, I don't want to. spend all day just planting freaking chives. Yeah, I probably should do that too. Yeah, that would be great. If I had help, probably be a heck of a lot easier. And if you need chive planting and help too, then I could help you, and then it would probably go by faster because then when it's not ready on somebody's farm, it's ready on the other person's farm. I always liked that when we could do that with events because it felt like time went by so much more faster. I mean, if you want to do that now, you just say so. And I'll switch games, but if you're just for chilling tonight, I understand too. After you eat your dinner. Okay, no worries. I'll do a little more. I'll do a little more research gathering. Oh, you can work on your farm too. That's the beauty of it. Because you're probably going to need just as many diamonds as I do if you want to unlock all the areas. Because they get more expensive as you go. Mine is like more than 30,000 per area now. I think it's 35,000 last time I opened one up. Or is it 300? I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I need a lot. And I still have, you wouldn't believe how much space I still have to unlock. It's crazy. And I don't know what the heck I'm gonna put in all that empty space. That's another MK problem. I had decided to put in more animals. But then to decorate properly, I need even more diamonds. And so I was saving my diamonds for unlocking the areas instead. So I have a bunch of like areas where there's just like random animals. Because I didn't have a way of like paying for fences. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of spreading some of it out again. Like Mr. Smith's area. I feel like he doesn't have a whole lot of space. Actually, I moved Altland fairly recently. I want to say one of the last couple of times I was playing it, I was moving Altland. Because I wanted you to have more space on my farm too. It might not be really beautiful yet because, like I said, I have a diamond shortage. I remember there was a time when I thought I had like all the diamonds I could ever want, but now because of unlocking all this space, I need more. It's like, what happened to all that time when I thought I had all kinds of diamonds and didn't care? Yeah, I have a shortage too. It's all the decorating we do. It costs us dearly, but it looks nice. Oops. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be an event going on right now that you haven't got everything done and we can do that. That'd be cool. Because I know there were quite a few events where you were either not feeling the greatest or just busy or and so there might still be stuff for you to get. Okay. So I'm gonna put you there. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, wow, wow, wow. Oop. Needs more dirt. This is gonna kind of be a dirt farming area, I think. Just make a little ramp down into it. so I can have access to my dirt. Need dirt to get dirt. Seguidor. Do, 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 do. I need more compound. Take that one and give it the full one. No, 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 no. Compound. There we go. Ow. Ow. I tried injecting it into myself. That hurt. Huh? And I'll have 2 research chambers. And I'll just need more research. If I have enough points now. I do. Good. Would like that. So, do I have any? I don't think I do, but I know where I can get some. Put down on the ground. Carry so much stuff with me. I wonder why my backpack's always full. Done eating? Alright. There we go. Just go save. My little house here. Let me in. Save. Okay. There we go. That's saved. And quit. Yes. Okay. I have to actually... I took it out of my favorites because It's not my favorite no more because I never play it anymore. So I had to type it in firm together. Alright, let's change dashboard here. Alright. Um, where's the game capture? There it is. Okay. Do you want to talk in Discord or no? Okay. Let me plop my bum in Discord too then. Bum! There. That's where I need to live. Hello! Okay. Making sure I wasn't needed in there. Well, I know, sometimes people just might want to play together, but not be in the mood to, like, oh, there's a new event in 5 days. Make sure I load the right firm. My bet is planted in Discord whenever you're ready to join. Yeah. No, I did it to Wraith on multiplayer Thursday the other day.
Okay,
Like,
I'm here.
oh, there you are. Yeah.
I turned bought your slam down for your channel. What echo?
Echo! One of me is enough.
Yeah. I could echo. That'd be fun. I gotta turn the music down in my game.
Mr. Smee has been lending me his controller and it vibrates.
Oh, nice.
But it's kind of weird because I'm not used to vibrating controller. Like what is happening? Oh yeah, it's just vibrating.
Yeah, I still use my Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah, that's what this is, Xbox.
Oh, I might have to restart the game to get my controller to connect though. I do. Hold on.
Oops. I'm still digging nonsense spots after all these years of playing this game.
I do that too. Alright, now try this again.
Did you know that Alt 75 is playing Firm together?
I don't know who that Alt 75 is.
I thought I'd tell on her. Because Steam told on her.
Alright, fine.
That's how I knew Goth was playing Stardew. I messaged her at the same time she was messaging me about joining. We're both saying the same thing. She's like, that was kind of creepy. I said, Steam told on you. I saw it pop up and I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's the save where I'm a boy. And I can go join. So I went and I joined them. Like,
nice.
They're in winter time.
Oh, got gas. Ooh, these are ready to harvest.
Yeah, there's chives everywhere.
Start harvesting these and replanting them.
Yes, please.
Yeah, diamonds.
I need them.
See, the nice thing when it's not during an event, though, is you can actually just sit back and relax and not be in a rush to get it done, and just actually enjoy playing the game.
Yeah, there's that too, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't wanted to do that with this game though, since they like basically killed it on me.
Yeah, I have felt like that too.
They
Now,
murdered it.
I just played this, it was like a week or two ago. I don't know. A couple days, and I was actually getting back into it now. And I saw on my farm that we had made little sections because I was coming up with that idea of how to decorate the rest of the farm. And I'm still going to keep going because we did that, what is it? Hats. Like, there's that, I think it's an Aztec or something that looks like Spanish looking.
Oh yeah.
I did that area and then putting a lot of farming plots, like the fields to each section. When I make bigger sections like that, but the problem is I don't have my farm unlocked yet. So I don't want to like put everything down until I unlock my farm, so I don't have to keep moving it around.
Yeah. You want the space first, yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to stop building for a while and just keep planting the chives until I unlock everything, and then I can just move everything around to where I want it. That's what my thinking is anyways. Unless I get a whole corner done and I know I'm going to keep it there.
Yeah. Or you could always shove stuff into a corner temporary.
Yeah. For me, like, there's a lot of the bigger buildings, like the, I think there was a factory thing that you have, like you have stuff and I don't have it yet. So I still have a lot of things to unlock yet and build up to.
Yeah, how many hours have I worked on this farm?
Crap load.
Almost 600.
How did? Yeah, I don't even know how many I have on my game.
It should tell you in Steam. That's what makes me sad is 600 hours and I don't want it. I don't want it to be dead.
Yeah.
No ripperoni pizza.
I only have half the amount. I have 313 hours.
Not too bad. All because of me.
It is.
All 300 hours, man. You blame it on me.
I know, we used to play this night after night without getting tired of it. But they killed the game off. I don't know why they stopped making DLC for it.
Oh, seriously. And new stuff for events. Like I could have kept giving them ideas for stuff for events for like the rest of my life, probably.
Some people there's rumors that they're making another one.
Yeah, I heard that. I actually was in their Discord for like the longest time, and then like once I read that they were done adding new stuff to the game, I was like, well, I guess I don't need to be in the Discord anymore then. You know, what am I gonna learn if they're just not adding any more stuff?
Right. I I wish that the gas pumps were better marked on the map.
They aren't they orange or pink or there's some they are a different color. They're red.
Are they the like yellow things?
They're 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 kind of pink. I think. Yeah, they're pink.
Oh, okay.
See the pink things? There's
I only
one
see
in
that,
the
like,
events
17 has one.
event section. You can see that one easy.
Yeah, I got the one at 17.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Go
I knew they were marked and I couldn't remember what color they were. They were orange, but they're pink.
Back to the beginning so I can do these chive fields where I was working on them.
Yeah, if you just want to harvest first and then replant, that's fine.
Oh, I harvest the whole field and then replant it and then move on.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's chives everywhere. If you think you're done harvesting chives, there's more chives.
You'll never be done.
You'll never get done here, yeah.
You're going to sleep, eat, and breathe chives.
Chives. And only chives.
You should just put your title down as chives, chives, chives.
I think I put diamond hunting activate.
Nice.
Because that's what we're doing. Diamond hunting.
That's true.
That was the best I could come up with.
I mean, when did this game come out?
It's about 3 years old, I'd like to say. I had it in early access.
I mean, it doesn't look outdated or anything, so it was really like, if they're going to make a different one, there's really no need for that right now. I mean, how could they really make this any better? Like, what could they do?
Nah. They could let us share resources like diamonds and money. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
And I could give you $100 and some odd million.
Yeah, or be able to have it where you can, like,
or give you all
have the same, like,
ribbons.
Have 2 owners of a farm that you, and then you share the stuff, like you said, you share the stuff.
Mhm.
That's a possibility, like a true multiplayer game. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the heck could they do?
When I first thought it, I thought it was really well made.
It is. It still is. That's the thing. Like, why did they stop?
Maybe they made enough money off of it.
Oh, my kid.
Uh-oh.
Wants money again.
Oh.
The typical thing does a kid want.
What's it for?
She wants to sub to somebody on Twitch.
Ah, that's nice. I approve. But I might be biased.
Yeah, but the thingy is like I'm already sub to enough people. It's like I can't really just sub to everybody. Jeez. And
everybody.
She has more people she visits than I do. So, and then she's trying to, like, can I sub to each one? I'm like, no. You know, by the end of the year, I'll be spending over like $600 just on Twitch. That's craziness.
That is a bit crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not doing that. You want to sub to these people, go out and get a job, and then you can do what you want with your money. So she has $5 left over for Christmas, so she's using that. Because I'm like, yeah, you can't keep continuing it. You can use your $5.
I think there's a way of using actual Subway gift cards to sub to people.
Oh, that's
You can
different.
use a sub for sub. Yeah. At least you used to be able to, unless I changed it.
Yeah, I'm only sub to a few people, to you and Smee, and Wraithboard, and then one other streamer.
I'm not
And
sub
that
to
other
anybody.
streamer, I've already put on notice that I'm not going to be able to continue the subs. Because I've pretty much got the people I want subbed all the time that I visit the most. So
I get my own emotes for free, so I don't have to sub to myself. And I don't think I would pay for it, so I'm glad I get them for free.
Yeah, well, a lot of the channels I have subs to, but they were gifted to me.
Yeah, I think I have. I have like
I'll be like, oh, somebody gifted
3 of them right now that I have been gifted. Yeah. You know what I hate though? I hate when it tells you that it ran out and it wants you to like sub again. No, it was a gift. Like,
Yeah.
I couldn't afford it to begin with, so it was a gift. Why would I want to? You know, they shouldn't do that. Makes you feel bad.
No. But I stopped feeling bad because it's like I've got a pocketbook I have to watch, so I'm just like,
if I ever decide if I'm gonna take this full-time position or not, I might decide to start to sub people.
yeah, that's. I'm gonna be starting to work hopefully. I'm thinking about like after the summertime when she goes to college, I'll take a month or two, and then I'll start hunting for a job.
Keep you busy so you won't be worried about her so much.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be nice to get out and about again, but you know, the other thing is, you know, well, we just won't say it, but you know what it is.
Yeah, well, hopefully by summer it'll be a little bit better.
I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, I know, eh? I think we've all given up ripperoni pizza another year.
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to be able to start working again and getting out of the house.
It's overrated.
Yeah, it'll get old real quick, but...
You used to have to wear a mask all the time, and... Oh. I'm a good girl. I even wear my mask at the night shift when there's like nobody but me in the nurse room, because I follow the rules.
Well, I'll probably really wait till things do get to a safer point before...
I really don't blame you, dear.
I will eventually be working again because I need something.
Even something part-time, eh?
For spring to at least get out and about again because I found some new places to go visit, and some of them, remember I was talking about it last year, I found these new places to visit that we can go hike to.
Oh, nice.
And I didn't get to really do that, so I'm hoping that this year we can do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know that we're in lockdown until like the middle of February.
Yeah, I did hear about that. When they say lockdown, like when it comes to springtime, like you would at least be able to like go outside and go hiking.
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, they say walking is still, you know, even now. But like, not for gathering.
Right. Hey, it's saying there's enough food. I don't see no food. What do you mean there's enough food? These guys have no food.
There's enough food.
Well, there was no food there. Like, there's no food in this one.
There you go.
Oh, there it goes.
Apparently we had to put it on the ground first. Ground food is better. Ground
Like,
food is
hello,
better.
game. I mean, really, that should be you should be able to place this in the middle of here and only fill that so you don't have it on the ground.
No,
But I
ground
never
food
did
is
understand
tasty.
the point of these things.
It's so they stay fed longer.
Oh, okay. They do some things backwards. Let's feed the bunnies.
Hi, Andy.
Hello, Andy.
How's our awesome auntie today? Ow.
Yeah, remember when Aunt Junior came on here to play and she kept shoving the horses up into the air?
Yeah. For the longest time, I had horses on a cliff just so she could come shove them. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good day today. I got to go over and help Dad. He was fixing. I put new plastic over his one window because his kitty cat Orion has decided to destroy it. So we put brand new, nice and fresh. Hopefully Orion won't tear it to pieces to keep the cold out. Orion's been naughty apparently.
I'm on the hunt for chives.
And then
Where are
I
the
went
chives?
to where I am. There's still some.
Oh, I found a whole field back here. Oh, it's the event area.
Yeah. I told you I have planted them everywhere.
I know, I was just running around till I hit chives. Or a field that I can just plant more chives. If they're not chives, they will soon be chives.
And then I went and got some groceries. We have more food to eat. So pretty good day, I guess.
Whoa, what kind of good stuff did you get?
Some cabbage
Any yummy
rolls.
snacks?
Yeah, some chippies. Pop. Starburst. Do you have Starburst in America?
Yes.
Okay.
I love
I don't know. You guys have weird, different candy from us.
Yeah. Yeah, but we have Starburst. When I was a
And,
kid, I
and
actually
Kit
ripped
Kats.
the tooth out on
I
one
got
of those
some
suckers.
Kit Kats. I don't know. I know there's like different stuff. And I always think it's weird that we have different candy concerning, it's not much different here than it is there.
Right.
But there's different candy. So, it's funny. You don't have coffee, Chris.
No, we don't have, or at least I've never heard of it.
Yeah. That's a good chocolate bar. And your rockets are different than ours. I think our rockets are like different. I forget how. Ours are like a powdered small round candy.
Rockets?
And aren't yours like Skittles? Chocolate.
I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
You don't have ketchup chips, right?
No, I don't think so.
Us weird Canadians. I bought Mr. Simi ketchup chips today.
That just, I don't know. That just doesn't sound.
It's good.
Yes, because we eat ketchup on French fries.
Yeah.
So why not chips?
It's good. Or as Andy would call them, crisps. Crisps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can you finish? I gotta go plant on the, where the workers are.
Okay. I was just riding alongside of you.
Yeah. And then I remembered that my workers need more work. So I've been giving,
Well,
I've been
let
giving,
them-
I've been giving them chives too.
Yes. Okay. They're done. Oh, let's go to the big fancy area. I bet there's chives over here.
Fancy area?
Yeah, that.
Oh,
that
the guy.
one
Yeah,
guy.
I did.
Yeah.
I had
What was
already
his
harvested
name?
it. His first name was Richard. I want to say it was Richard.
Yeah, that guy. Yep, there's chives all over the place over here. But these ones are not ready to.
Yeah, I just planted them. I started harvesting there.
Oh, and I found where you are.
Yeah, making my workers work.
Whee! Here, lazy bum, you can. Oops, no, don't do that. Have some chives. Now work. Earn your keep.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I run you over. Whee! He's gonna have to go get some workman's comp.
Yeah.
There, he sorely ran over. Let's see your map. Let's go see what's down in number 15. Was I down there yet? Oh, there's these. We could plant chives here. Blue grapes.
Oh, my decorative blue grapes.
Oh, you want me to put these back?
It's okay.
I can put them back. I haven't gotten very far.
Where are you? They're decorative.
I can remove these and just put the blue grapes back on.
This is supposed to be a vineyard. It looks beautiful.
Oopsie,
I
sorry.
don't care.
Good thing I didn't get far. There you go.
See the sign? It even shows you that there's supposed to be blue grapes right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was blind. I didn't see it.
See, it's Venice, Italy. There's grapes, there's flowers,
Nice.
and the nice little house back here. It's beautiful. It's one of the nicer sections.
I like
And
this
peacocks, because, you
area.
know,
Was it this Bob's
peacocks.
house? Let's go
No,
inside.
Goth lives over in number 25. That's Goth's house.
See, I still have a lot of decorating inside my houses to do, and I don't have all the houses yet.
Her house
Number
is
25,
the
you said?
Spanish, yeah, the Spanish house. Cause
Let's go to 20.
she's Spanish. Well, Puerto Rican.
Go up on the gas why I'm right next to it. Oh, here's her house. Let's go inside.
Hispanic. There we go. Thank you.
Let's have a party in her house, and then when she comes back, she'll have to clean the mess.
Nice and
We'll
toasty.
be like, we kind of had a party in your house.
There should be cake. I think there's cake in every house now.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. No. In the game. I'm sorry, I didn't buy cake today. Sorry.
We had cake.
I'll vote for you if you want to put cake in every house.
Yeah, cake in every house. Vote for MK. See, there's cake.
Cake.
I can't blow these candles out. Gosh darn it. Gotta blow harder. You try blowing on them.
Okay. Oh, I got up. It didn't work.
Darn candles.
Oh, it got up again.
Those gag candles that you can't blow out, yeah.
Yeah. And looks like she's making blueberry muffins in her kitchen.
Oh, I'm not a big fan of blueberry. At the grocery store they had boxes and boxes of blueberry something. I don't know, these like little flat things, and yeah, they were 44 cents. Nobody wants them. I'm like, man, nobody likes blueberry. Oh, I don't remember making a laundry room here. Cool.
I think all should stream and
Oh, look at that.
do part-time after her daughter goes to...
Smee says he should be a streamer.
He should be a streamer? Wait a minute.
You!
Already?
No, you should be a streamer when you want part-time job.
I don't think so. I won't go on camera, so...
Well, you don't have to have a camera.
You don't have to have a camera.
A lot of people don't have cameras.
Also, you could get a decent one for not very much money, too, so.
Do you have a camera?
We already have a camera. She's
Oh.
not camera shy. I don't like to...
They have one. She's just camera shy. This right where I am now, 33 is your new house location.
Well, the best way to get over that is just to do it.
Yeah, I really didn't like to be on camera at first, but no, it doesn't bother me at all. In fact, the very first day, people were like telling me, "Oh, you got a camera?" I was like, "No, I see no camera. There's no camera. I don't know what you're talking about." But it didn't take me long to get used to it. You have more space now. Nice, more space.
The bunny border that I love.
I mean, if ugly old me can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not ugly.
I can do it. Anybody can do it.
Oh, oops.
And I gave you potatoes because I didn't know what kind of food you like.
Potatoes is actually perfect.
Plus, you know, it's space, so we're growing potatoes because of space.
Yes.
Well,
Oh, let's go in the house.
Hmm?
Oh, stop digging.
Potatoes in space.
Mm-hmm.
Call me back.
Okay.
Oh. Man.
Oh, look at the inside of my house. I forgot what this one looked like.
Do you have cake there?
Oh,
Cake.
did you do more decorating in here for
No,
me?
I don't think so. I think I just
don't think
moved
I
it.
did all this. I didn't put these plates here, and they look nice there.
I think I just moved it. That's all I did.
I don't remember doing this. Been a while though. I remember some of it. Here, up, take a nap. These look more like tanning booths.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, I didn't do back here yet. I love the planetarium. You see it on the ceiling. And this is Rainbow Bright's horse. What was her horse's name? Do you remember?
Oh God, no.
Wasn't it Starbright?
I don't know.
Or was that the baby? Have mail? Have mail? Have mail? Oh. On my farm, because we're done, I turned off because I don't have time to always go through and harvest everything, and I didn't always like to see the baskets because then I feel like I have to, so I turned them off.
Oh yeah, I just ignored them.
I don't. When they're showing, I don't ignore them. Then I was like, well, why don't I see them on your farm? It's yes, because I have it turned off, so I don't see any of the baskets. Oh, let's go around and...
That one is not ready.
Yeah, they're not ready yet. So that's what I do. I just try them till I...
Yeah, they're kind of tree. Yeah, and the firefoxes are. I think I even have moved the soccer field since the last time you were here.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. Where is it? It's over here now.
Yeah. Get out of my way, donkeys. Just run you over.
Yeah, like I said, I have random animals. And the soccer field is by all these money trees now. Put more money trees.
Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Get the other side of point too. No, wrong way. I never was good at... Not good at sports. It's not my speed.
Money trees, because they're in season.
Oh, I go step on this so I can get it back in. Yeah, my one friend wanted me to play this game called Rocket League and actually start doing tournaments. I'm like, you don't know me very well, me in sports, and it's where you have to drive these cars around.
And
it's
he had
just
a
like
great
soccer. You
yeah, I'm all
half
into it.
yeah.
I kinda, yeah,
And I'm like, you don't know me very well, do you?
know that one-ish. I mean, I know enough to know what it is.
Yeah, I didn't know because I mean, I didn't even ever hear of the game until just about 2 months ago, and it's all I know is because it came on my Xbox Game Pass,
Oh, yeah.
and then they asked me, and I'm like, no, I am not doing tournaments with it. You will lose if you have me on your team. That's a guaranteed loss.
Oops.
Alright, do we have any more fields we need to?
Trying to find things that I know give diamonds.
Mhm.
Yeah. Gorgeous about
Yeah.
there, though. There's
Have you
these.
sold all the gold for your gold to get diamonds at the farm?
Yeah, I did.
I did that the other day when I was on it.
Oh
So
my
I don't
god.
have too much gold left.
We might have gotten one in our, or two in our harvesting today.
Let's see. We did that area. We did that area.
Let's see here. I have 11 gold nuggets. It gives me 110. Wow.
Oh man, that's it.
Yep. You can do the
Let's get
beehives
the milk.
as Buzz. Make friends with the bees.
Feed your animals. Caribou pals have some food.
Yeah, all my animals are always starving. We can go planting stuff on your farm.
Okay, let me finish feeding these horses. Not enough resources.
How long does it take for these to be ready? Half an hour? Well, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, so yeah, half hour.
I thought it was like 2 hours for some reason. Maybe that's without sprinklers.
Oh yeah, some of my fields. I still need to build up ribbons too to get more, so I can get all my fields with sprinklers on.
Yeah, it's so hard when you don't have all the ribbons in the whole universe.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
pretty
so
much like
resume my car.
stopped doing quests because I don't even need to worry about it anymore.
Oh, you get the gas at the main area since I know where my gas.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
can never find your gas stations.
I always save you the main one.
People still play this game. There's all kinds of people playing.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to just go around too to see other people's farms, but a lot of them anymore are doing not really the decorative ones. They're doing, they group everything together, and I don't like those kind of farms.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get
I
my
like
gas.
the decorative farms that look cool. Hey, don't forget your gas. be. I'm gonna go down to the event area and steal the gas. Oh, and I'll plant chives down here. Ooh, there's a rainbow. Finally have a lot of money.
Yeah, 41 million's good amount.
Remember how long that took? I kept saying, "Oh, I have no money. I have no money."
Everybody feels that way at the beginning of this game.
Yeah. It was fun building this event area with you that day we did this. I will not be moving my event area. And the main part of the farm, I won't be dismantling the main part just because that was the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's just some areas I will not move.
Yeah, there's a lot of no touchy places on my farm. No touchy!
Yeah.
No touchy.
Now, right now on my farm, even if there's signs, you can plant chives.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I have been out of practice, so I kind of forgot to ask you on your farm. So when you said that, I was like, oh.
I wouldn't have cared, really. I really wouldn't have cared.
That, but still, I just haven't played that. I kind of forgot about that.
I really wouldn't have cared.
So out of practice, you know?
I remember there was a time when, like, every time somebody came to my farm, they would harvest stuff that I was keeping as decorative, and I just wouldn't say nothing. It's like, oh, well, they harvested something. I don't like to keep it decorative, but oh well.
Yeah, well, I'm part of this, well, I don't really go there that much anymore, but I joined this group on Facebook that's for Farm Together.
Oh, yeah?
And I'll sit there and I read some of these posts, and like they get so mad when people come on and harvest and stuff. So
Really?
I just had enough. I'm like, I went on there. I go, then what's the point of playing the game? Because you know the whole point is to farm together, and you guys are calling people really bad names and everything just because they came on and they played the game.
And
Well,
it's like,
common courtesy. I'm like, it's not common courtesy. And when you got new players, they don't know the rules. So you're
and
yelling.
well, not just that, but like you can obviously change it back. It's not hard.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what I always used to do. Is when, and even if I really hated it, I could change it right away. You know,
Right.
like
And it's like, you know,
all
if
you
you
have to
see
do
somebody
is
not
delete.
following your rules, then you just kick them off before they can really do anything.
Or
Pay attention.
or you talk. There's an in-game chat for a reason. You know.
Yeah.
I if it was
Yeah.
somebody that was doing something that I'd be like, excuse me, please don't do, and if
Yeah.
then if they don't want to listen, then yeah, you're getting kicked. I'm sorry. I don't know how many
Yeah.
times have we all whoopsed on each other's farms and deleted stuff by accident. Like, can you imagine if we like got really upset about that? No, it happens
There's no need for it. It's just
because it's an
a game.
accident. Yeah.
It's a game. But yeah, these people were, and I'm just
Oh
so,
my God.
I don't really go to that
No,
anymore, 'cause
yeah.
I was just tired of seeing all the I call it the cattiness, you know, the,
Yeah.
what do you call that? Cat, is that the right word?
I call it toxic
Yeah, exactly.
because it feels like those online multiplayers. You're not like 100% awesome because it's your first time ever playing the game. You know?
And
Like,
that's just annoying.
no, people don't know everything at the very beginning. You know? And even if they do, like, why should they have to follow your rules, really?
Right. There was just like this one girl at the beginning too. Not and she kept coming on like, "Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you." And she's like, "Well, it's better if you put your sprinklers on the flowers versus the fields." And I wanted them on the field. And then she started going like, "Well, you're not listening to what I'm saying." And I'm like, "It's because I want to play the game my way, not your way."
Yeah.
And she's just at a point where what she's doing is not helping. It's she was actually trying to just play my game for me. I was like, no, thank you. So I stopped visiting her farm, and I just noticed a couple weeks ago she finally unfollowed my farm, like took me off of her friends list and everything.
Good riddance.
She was a friend on Steam for a short while.
Yeah.
No. So I was like, when I saw her,
You know what I
like,
used to
okay,
think
good.
was always funny? Is when it was an event time, if you did go visiting people's farms, people would kick you because they're thinking you're there just to get, like, the good stuff. But, like you say,
Yeah.
sometimes you just want to go and look at people's stuff. And I always thought it was funny that I would go during an event just for something to do sometimes, just to look at other people's stuff and then get kicked.
You know,
I'm not even anywhere near your event stuff, you know. Like, go ahead and
one
kick
time
me.
it was actually reversed for me. I went and I was not even going to get the event stuff, and I was just going to look around.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
Just looking around.
No, I went and got the event stuff, but I was going to do more look around. Is when I got the event stuff, and I continued on to do harvesting to fill my boost up. They're like, well, you know, you can leave. You got the event stuff. And I'm
Oh,
like, I was going to stay and look around. What do you mean leave?
yeah, yeah.
And they actually booted me off. They're like, well, you got the event stuff. Now leave. I was like, wow.
I don't think I've ever had to kick any. Maybe one time I've had to kick somebody in this game. Hello, Shadow.
I did the one time because they did what you said. And it was like when my farm was still new, and they came on and started planting the things that take multiple days.
Yeah, like
And
watermelons or something like that.
yeah,
And
then I
expensive
kicked
stuff.
them off.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're out of here. You're not planting every single field with that. Like, no way. So yeah, but I just thought I'd share it. Like, I couldn't believe on that site. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's supposed to be a friendly little game.
I can tell you something, and it's gonna be a compliment for you. Is that when you're helping people out, you do it the right amount. You know,
I try.
you have it where you're not so overly intrusive that you're taking over the game, but it's enough to help them.
Try to be informative rather than saying you have to do it this way. It's just,
Right.
this is what I know and it can help you. You know? Instead of, you have to do it this way. This is, this is knowledge I'm trying to share, not telling you how to play a game, I hope, anyway.
Right. No, you've always had to, in my opinion, you've always had the right amount. You knew how far to go and when to be like, okay.
And if somebody told me to, screw off and let me do it themselves, I would.
Yeah. Do I have all the fields family tribes in this area? I feel like I'm missing a field.
I just found a field in the middle of nowhere that
I knew I was missing a field.
I'm gonna put chives here because I'm never gonna find it again.
I said just make every field chives. Make everything chives.
I liked when I learned a lot from Richard. He taught me a lot about the game that I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He was nice too. I wonder where he's been, like how he's doing.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wonder if he still even plays the game.
Last time I talked to him was like after I found out that they aren't gonna be, and he was like so sad too. Yeah, I remember that. He was so sad that they're not gonna be making anything more. I think I whispered him on Twitch because I saw him on Twitch, and I'm like, did you hear that? And he's like, yeah. We were so sad.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've
really
talked
think
to him since. I
soon.
don't think I've seen him. But then again, I lurk a lot on Twitch, and I don't always look at who's on Twitch. I'm often.
No, I unfollowed some people on Twitch because I just had way too many and people I don't.
Yeah,
'Cause,
if
yeah,
you're
your
not
game
going
fades
there,
after a while too, so I unfollowed a lot of people.
if you're not watching them, there's no sense in following them, I say.
Right.
Not ready yet. Okay. Did
This field.
stuff in the house for you.
Like this area, I won't be moving this area. I need gas. That's the problem.
I think I've stolen all the gas throughout your farm.
I still have this,
You don't get this game? Well, you know, it's relaxing. It's definitely, if you want a relaxing game where you don't feel a whole lot of pressure, it's good for that. The main goal is to make money and diamonds and ribbons and basically make yourself filthy rich in all those currencies, I guess. Yeah, there's some achievements on Steam you can get. One of the last ones is owning all the spaces, which is what we're both kind of going for now, owning all the spaces. So that takes a lot of currency called diamonds, which is why we're planting nothing but chives, because chives pay out in diamonds every time you harvest them. But every season lasts 17 minutes, and there's certain things that you can plant in certain seasons, and if you're doing like a quest, you would have to, let's see what Alt's got right now. She needs to do carrots, but she can't plant them right now because it's not spring, fall, or winter. But in spring, fall, or winter, she would need to plant. And there's a, where is the quest log? Oh, there it is. It's been a while since I've looked at the quest log. So it tells you, you know, how many she needs more fish for that one. This one tells you she needs more lavender for that one. You need a hell of a lot of zucchini, girl. Carrots, beans, and nectarines.
That rhymes.
Yeah, that does rhyme. Cherry trees, Hampshire pigs, and rice. There's another one. So every time she completes one of those, she gets ribbons, and you can decorate. Like, I guess it can give you a tour. This is like her main area, and so every time you like level stuff up, you can unlock more stuff. She might even have, see there, she's still got stuff that's locked. So if she farmed more pumpkins, she could get more of this stuff. The crooked pumpkins, I think those are. So there's different kinds of trees, different kinds of animals you can get, and then like every month they have at least one event where they're not giving new stuff, but if you haven't done them, you can unlock more stuff. If you haven't played the game to death, like we have. You have a lot of animals to unlock. fish you can do. So you can do a lot of stuff. There's flowers, there's buildings, and a lot of these buildings pay you in diamonds. So the more stuff you like, if you harvest a whole bunch of vegetables, and you go to the vegetable stand, it should give you diamonds. And then there's like decorations, which cost you diamonds. So that's why you kind of want to earn diamonds, is so you can decorate more any way you want. And there's fencing and walls and lights and pathing. So I guess it's how pretty you want to make it, right? Like I don't know. I find it relaxing. Ever since though they stopped adding new stuff to the events, so I've been kind of slacking on playing it because I've now unlocked pretty much everything and have the everything. So I just have one achievement to get, which is owning all the spaces. So I've been finding it hard to like get that last one done. I know something awful. I don't know. I don't know. Really think I want to know something awful. I'll be honest. There's enough awful in the world.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So I guess it depends on
Oh, I can open another area.
if you like these kind of games. But if you don't like them, then they might be pretty boring. Making money is challenging in the very beginning of this game. But once you become rich, you're okay.
There, I got another section unlocked.
Oh no. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. Allergies suck, man. I'm allergic to a lot of things too.
Ouch. Yeah, that really sucks. So how much more of my... Yeah, see, look at all the maps that I still have to unlock.
Yeah, I don't feel so bad. Mine's a lot more unlocked.
Ooh, here, I plant chives down here.
Oh, you had a cold sore? Oh no. Yeah. Mr. Smee gets those quite often. Oh, funsies. So, like, this area she's decorated is really nice. It's got a castle and flowers. And there's a giant minion because Merlin's keeper has been here.
Every farm has to have a giant minion.
Every farm I visit has to have one. Well, where I'm allowed to, anyway.
You have 3 rooms to build on my farm.
Yeah, you get them when you're sick. Well, hope you feel better soon. I actually started playing this game because I wanted something farming that was multiplayer, and Stardew wasn't multiplayer yet. So I was looking around on Steam and found this called Farm Together, and kind of figured you could play it with other people. There was someone at the time whom I wanted to play games with. And so I got it for both of us, so we could possibly play it together. And then he turned into a jerk, and I still play the game. And we're all happily ever after. The end. You haven't felt sick? Oh. Well, I think that's good that you're not sick, though.
Yeah. Hey, Jingle Bells was just unlocked.
And leveled up.
Alright. This area now has chives planted all over it. You know what we can do with some of this land I just opened?
Plant more chives?
Yeah.
Where are
I'm
you?
making a field over here and just putting chives on it.
Ah, well, hopefully somebody can get you something.
I'll need to be careful with what medicine and make sure that it doesn't have the ingredient and ballistics in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I find
Do they know
like
what
certain
component of it they were allergic to?
certain soaps, like I'll have like itchy to one soap and not to another.
Alright, now do I have enough at least to put my favorite fence around it? Probably not. Where are you, fence? There it is. The fence that I could not wait to get my hands on. This fence, when I do the main decorating, this fence will be like everywhere.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that one.
All of this fence.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, what did I do?
You turned it sideways. Oh
Yeah, that's trying to. There we go.
Ethics.
Okay. Now. I did it again.
Oops, I did it again. Oof.
Okay, now.
That's heavy.
Now I'll have to put some openings in this field too. To get in and out with the tractor.
Oh.
Okay, now.
Oh, and you can have pets that follow you around in this game too. You have a dog and a bird But you can only have one of whatever pet you choose. You can have all the pets at once, but you can have a cat, a dog, a bird, or well, I think I have pterodactyls from like Halloween last year. Did you want a space here? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to just give openings to try the tractor.
I just drive over fences.
Yeah.
Look at me driving over her fences. And that's keeping me out, man.
Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I don't need to put them in right now. Alright, let's go put some more
There you
ties
go.
down. But I'm not going to put fences around all the new areas, just that one. Let's look. Where's a big wide open area?
There's a lot of
go
space over by
go over
7
there.
and then go, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll follow
we
you.
have the same thing in mind.
I'm gonna follow you.
This farm is just gonna vomit chives everywhere.
That'll be a good thing, though. You'll be happy when you have all kinds of diamonds.
This big area over here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over to the other wall and start planting there.
Okay.
You know all those old-timey songs too, eh? Did you have a kindergarten teacher who taught them to you relentlessly? My kindergarten teacher taught me all them old songs relentlessly. You know the bumblebee one? And great green globs of juicy grimy gopher guts. Found a peanut yet. I know that one too.
Well, this will rack up the chives.
Now, why do I never have spoon when I eat gopher guts, man? And monkey meat. Monkey meat.
After this area, we could probably go back and clear the chives. Your chives will be ready to harvest.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. That'd be good.
I'm going to this area. I'm going to put a gas station because I have enough for a big gas station.
Do you have enough for teleport location over here?
I think so. Does that take tickets?
I think it takes ribbons.
Oh yeah, I was gonna use the ribbons to put a big gas station down.
Well, that'd probably be better actually.
Yeah, because I need more big ones. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can plant this section and go back to your farm.
don't think I know that one. Do, 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 we can remember these old songs, but I can't remember where I put my cell phone. 5 minutes ago, usually. Why is that a thing, right? I can remember these lyrics to some old song, but don't ask me where I put my glasses if I put them somewhere not on my table. Because only the table is where they live. A few nights ago, Mr. Smee had to come to work and bring me my drink because I forgot my drink at home.
Oh.
It was nice of him to come.
Yeah.
They would have been so thirsty. So hot. Oh, I see. It's 2 hours if they're not watered. You want me to start watering these? You can water them.
No, because we probably won't get back on the mine because of the fact that I don't have sprinklers.
Hmm.
That's why it was nice for you to come over and just like do this right here, and then you know, when we want to play this again, we can just do this again, and I can do it on my own too, and we can go back and forth. Apparently, there's a worker over here. Wait, or was that you?
Keep bring him over here and he can work on watering stuff.
I didn't realize I had a worker over here.
Haul his butt over here. Put him to work. He can water this stuff for you.
True. Let me just finish planting these right here.
I mean, unless he's working on something important.
I know, these aren't. I think these were important. Alright, let's make a big spot.
I guess. Distillate, it's fine.
Don't do that one spot there, because I'm putting paid in it. You.
Ah, that's
There
where the
we
worker
go.
dude's gone.
Okay. You can go back to your farm now if you want.
Okay.
I have to go use the bathroom though. I'll be
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
No
I'm gonna
worries.
go over to your farm and follow you first, and then.
Mm. I wonder what the next event is.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
know.
Valentine's Day, I'd say.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Valentine's?
I was going slow. Alright, I will be back.
Okay. actually good that I have this boost from working on Altstorm, because it means that harvesting this stuff will be better. I never quite figured out how that really works, but it's supposed to be better, so that's all I know. Oh, I can put my. That's one thing about this game that I like. I can put my feet on the bed. I can sit back, lean back, and relax, and don't have to worry. I guess I'm just playing on a controller. Oh, we leveled up the whole farm. Wow, I don't think I've done that in a long time. Maximum levels for yourself and your farm are 250. I'm not even at maximum levels yet. It's 130 now? Wow. Not even 150 yet. I can tell you what to farm for the most XP. What are they called? Queen of the Night. Queen of the Nights, right? Have some. Oh, did I get rid of that teleport spot? I used to have the teleport right to some. I think I got rid of that one though. Because I didn't need it. Where are they? Where are those tulips? These tulips give you a lot of XP. Yeah, Queen of the Night. Yeah, they'll give you a lot of money too. I can tell you so much how to make money in this game, and I recommend having an area in the beginning where you only farm like long-term stuff that take a couple days to grow, but not a whole lot, because money. But some fields full long-term, and then grow the short-term stuff until you're like ready to harvest that stuff, and then when that stuff's done, long-term stuff, you start it all over again. I don't have to worry about money anymore, because of people like Alt coming and making all kinds of money on my farm. But at first, this farm was piddly. And it took a long time for it to become filthy rich. A lot of people help make this farm so nice. So many people have worked on it over the years. I can tell you a lot of stuff that'll just give you diamonds. Of course, the best stuff for like quick and easy now is chives. I never had chives at first, which I think a lot of people ask them for something to, quick and easy diamond thing. So they can be planted at any season, which is nice. Don't have to worry about what season it is. This is where we used to just put in stuff for events. And it would be a good planting area for any crops that we'd have to grow. There's a few little DLCs. I have all them all. And you get different stuff. More housing, more decorations, more vehicles to choose from, like this rover. Driving a rover on my farm. There's different outfits you can have. I've got a lot of customization. But I have the everything. And there's gonna be nothing new. So I really just want that last achievement of getting all the spaces unlocked.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Got dark. One thing I did a long time ago was go around and like put lighting everywhere at nighttime.
Yeah, I need to do that on my farm too.
Yeah, I have to do it. The best time to do that is at nighttime, because then you can see, like, what needs lights.
Yeah.
It's only night every so often, right?
Yeah, I still wish they had a button where we can make it night all night if we wanted to, like set the time of the day.
And the season, please.
I love it at night. I love it at night. It's the best.
Kind of like winter for the little falling flakes too.
Yeah. Now we're getting you diamonds.
Might be able to afford another space. I'll have to go see.
Oh, that would be cool, because then that would mean both you and I both got one unlocked tonight.
Yeah, when I first got this game, there wasn't as much space. And I left off getting that last achievement because I thought, oh, well, I can get any old pen. And then they must have had complaints or something, and they expanded the amount of space they gave, and I never got the achievement.
Oh, man.
I kind of wished I would have gotten the achievement when it was smaller and easier to get.
Yeah, but how are you supposed to know?
Yeah. Exactly, right? Not psychic. That's why I think a lot of the like extra space is flat, because it was just easier to give us flat space probably.
Right.
All right, I think.
I tried the all flat.
Yeah,
Or
I had no inspiration for like
no,
decorating. I found
it
it
all
really
looks the
hard.
same.
Yeah, it all looks the same. I don't know how that Richard guy does it. It's all flat like that. I like having. I used to curse the rocks and the little rivers, and now it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good thing that they're there. I don't mind the flat areas for like if I have a big thing that I want to do.
Right.
But now I feel like I have so much space, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the extra space that I'm gonna get when I finally do unlock everything. I guess that's why some people have like endless animal sections.
Yeah.
What else are you supposed to do?
Exactly.
I never did that because when I went to somebody's farm and they had a lot of animals, it would lag so bad. So I never wanted to have a lot of animals on my farm because I didn't want the lag so bad.
Right. Oh, here's fields we missed even planting.
Yeah, I just
Well,
started
guess what they're
replanting.
getting?
Just started replanting. I was doing all the harvesting while you were gone.
Nice. I'm gonna have to get going at 10 o'clock then.
Okay, no problem. I should be able to get this all planted by then.
Yeah, I would think so. That's still like have what 15 or 20 minutes left.
We harvested? No, we didn't. The mustard gives us diamonds.
Something nice.
Might as well get that mustard because it gives diamonds. I don't have a lot of mustard because it costs. Oh, I ran out of gas. It costs ribbons to put down, and I never put down a whole lot.
Wait, ribbons put what down?
Mustard.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. So I never used it a lot because. Oh, there used to be a time when I didn't have a lot of ribbons.
Right.
So I have like one patch of mustard.
Did you do the event area?
I think I
Each
harvested
time,
it,
like
but I don't think
5.
I replanted it. On the two little fields down by Wraithland. I gave this area to Ray maybe a couple months ago.
Nice.
Cause it's like a water. And I felt like it was Wraithland.
I missed a multiplayer on Thursday. I
Mhm.
got to a couple of his streams earlier in the week.
Seems like a lot of people have been busy lately. Oh well, it happens.
Yep.
Cause not a lot of people were there for multiplayer. Oh well.
Uh,
Maybe next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make next week's.
Or this week. Or
I
whatever.
just have been getting stuff done around the house here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the middle of the afternoon for us, so it can be difficult.
Yeah.
Apparently people want new multiplayer games, but I can't think of anything to suggest.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like,
There's not really much.
I
that's
don't
new
play
right now.
any shooting games, so I don't want to play those. Yeah, I think they like poll is pretty much good for, you know. Already has like all the best multiplayer
Yeah.
games. I could see maybe if he added Jackbox, but really I don't know if he would want to do that. And I wouldn't blame him if he didn't want to do that, you know.
At one point he was talking about Mario Kart.
Yeah, Mario Kart's on the poll now. Yeah, he got his capture card finally, so there's a
Good.
there's a bunch of Switch, I think, games on the poll.
I'll have to see what's on there then.
Yeah, you probably know which ones are Switch games better. Yeah, that's what he had to wait for the capture card to come in. I guess everything in Slovenia takes like 20 billion years to get delivered.
He got a capture card.
No, he ordered it, but like I guess it would took like 20 billion years for them to deliver it.
Oh jeez. No, you want to know something? I got yesterday in the mail. I got a Christmas card in the mail. That's how backed up they were, and I just got it yesterday.
My mom's, well, her birthday was last weekend. She was telling me she was still getting birthday cards. I told her mine was late because it was late getting in the mail.
I had a paper about scheduling a doctor's appointment. They said they have you wait and they mail you when it's time to schedule it. And it was marked December 23rd.
Oopsie.
When they sent it, and I just got it today.
Oopsie. I think you missed your...
Tell the doctor's office stop sending it by mail.
I think you missed your appointment. Yeah.
I lost a doctor because they said, well, you know, if you don't respond by such and such a date, then we'll assume you don't need.
Why don't they
anymore.
call you? Yeah.
And it came in a month and a half after it was sent out, and I missed a date by like 3 weeks.
Well, that's obviously not your fault.
Like, well, it's too late. You would have to set up as a new patient. I'm like, I didn't get it through the mail.
Why don't they just call you?
Exactly. That's what I said.
Okay,
I tried to schedule an appointment, and they're like, "Well, you have to wait till you get that paper."
I'm due for an appointment. Okay, like call me. I think the only thing I've gotten in the mail that way is for checking under the carriage, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Via mail. It had been like a couple of years. It had been a couple of years, so I was due for, you know, the old lube job to change.
Oh my.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you don't see. I knew as soon as you said it the first time.
So I had gotten a letter about that. But that was like even a year or so. That was before all this craziness happened, so.
Right. Yeah, this was for her neurology doctor for her
Oh, jeez,
migraines.
yeah. Might be kind of important.
Yep, so the doctor will be hearing from me on Monday at office and be like, look, you're going to schedule her appointment now, and you're not going to start her over as a new patient.
What's the difference anyways? Yeah, if she's a patient,
Because
whether
it
she's
just
new
is
or
harder
not.
to get in the first time. It takes longer to get in to see them.
Oh, so you can wait another 6 months to see them.
Yeah, and like if she were to have an emergency where she needs to get her medicine adjusted because she's having more migraines than normal, you have to wait for like your first initial appointment when
But
you're a new patient.
she's already had an appointment, so how can she become a new patient again? That's confusing.
Well, because if you go so long without it, they will make you start over as a new patient.
Yeah, but they already know you. So really, you're not a new patient.
I know, but I've had it happen twice now, so.
That sounds retarded. I'm sorry, it sounds retarded.
It does, I agree. I said the same thing, but they still made me start over as a new patient.
Yeah. Hi, doctor. I have already met like 10 times, but I'm a new patient. I guess it is what it is, huh?
Well, they say because if you don't go for so long, then they have to reestablish your baseline now because it's been a while. And I'm like, it hasn't even been that long because we saw you 6 months ago. We go every 6 months. If it was a couple years, I'd understand.
Yeah, like the one time I let my allergist go for like a year or so, they said, oh, you'd have to wait and you know, basically go see him again, like you say, as a new patient. And I was like, okay, well, I just don't care if I go see him or not then. Because it was gonna take 6 months or something. Well, I've been waiting this long anyways, so I know.
Yeah,
But
so
that was
was
mainly
frustrating.
my own fault than not getting something in the mail. I just didn't go see him. You know? And how can they
different.
how can they hold like you not getting something in the mail against you?
That's what I said.
Why are you sending this in the mail then? Yeah. Especially if there is a backup because of COVID.
Yeah, and I tried to make the appointment right there on the spot, but they're like, no, you have to wait. We'll send it when it's time.
And did you tell them that, you know, COVID-19 means that you might not get it in time? Because, oh my god. Yeah, it's a crazy world right now.
It's messed up.
My maintenance guy at work told me he has a heart condition that he has to check his, like, blood, like, every, like, month or something like that, and he hadn't done it in a year because he couldn't get it done.
Oh my gosh.
So he could have, like, had serious heart problem in a year and wouldn't have known.
Wow. That's messed up.
Yeah, so, you know, it's not just you guys.
Nope, I knew it wasn't just us, but it's still every bit as frustrating.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but I did get a Christmas card.
There you go. On like January 25th. That's the important thing. Man, I wish that my family would have told me that we actually were gonna like do a lot more buying each other presents. I figured, well, with everything kind of not happening, we didn't have to worry about getting gifts, and then I didn't, and everybody bought me stuff. And I felt bad because I had nothing to give anybody.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be mad about that.
No, but still, you know, tell a person if you're gonna go crazy during a pandemic,
Yeah.
so that maybe they can get their shopping. Because I didn't. I was staying at home because that's what you're supposed to be doing.
I did all my shopping online, so.
You know, like a month before Christmas, but I had done what shopping I wanted to get done. You know, all at once, so that
Yeah.
it was done. Oh wow.
And then one of her gifts that I had ordered, didn't come till after Christmas.
Mm.
Even though I ordered it a month and a
Did
half.
you put an IOU under the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Aw. Heard a lot of people had to do that this year.
Yeah. So. And of course, it was her main thing that she wanted too.
Mm.
I was like, sorry.
Yeah, well.
It
You
is
know,
what it
every
is.
holiday is canceled until at least, you know, I don't know when.
Eventually.
my Mary retirement home was all gung ho about putting up Valentine's Day stuff already.
Yeah, a lot of people been, and I'm just like,
Oh my god, not even February yet.
"It's for Christmas." I put that stuff up, the Christmas tree up very, very, very early. But now I just got everything down, and it's like, nope, I don't want no more decorations right now.
What was it? 2 weeks? I feel like it was like the middle of January and they already had Valentine's Day stuff up.
I will at least put the Valentine's Day stuff up out on the table, like the table decorations we have, the tablecloth I have, and the placemats. But I think that'll be about it.
Stores are full of Easter stuff already. Like, holy crap. Don't you know holidays are canceled?
I
Hmm.
am getting, I think these are olives, or are these grapes? Olives off the tree. We're making wine.
Okay, you make one. What
After
did I
everything that
unlock?
we did.
Something new? Wow, I didn't think I had anything new to unlock. What the heck did I get? Oh, maybe when my farm leveled up to level 130. Did that when you were in the bathroom?
Ah. Nice. 130. Wow.
Yeah. Where's the new thing? I don't see it. Has oh, gold stone benches. Ooh, la di da.
Oh.
35 ribbons apiece.
Ouch.
Ouch, yeah. Where do I want one?
That's expensive.
I have to have one.
Yeah, you do.
Where do I have?
Where
do I even have?
Down there.
Do I even have stone benches? I feel like I have them somewhere. Stone benches.
More chives can be planted up here.
Oh, maybe they can take out this bench and put in.
Here, farmers, I'm gonna give you some work.
Oh, I turned it the wrong way.
Get to work, lazy bums.
There, that'd look nice. I have enough. I can put one on this side too. Why do I always put them down the wrong way though? Every single time. There we go. Now we got some goldstone benches. Rockin'. What were you doing? Oh,
Getting
you're
chives up here for
you're-
the workers.
you're making my workers work again?
Yep. They're being lazy. They're being paid to do nothing right now.
We have that.
No. We'll take care of them.
I think it took them a little longer because we left before they had them all watered before.
Yeah. There we go. And you over, you were slacking. He paid you money and you just stood there and did nothing.
It's good. I'm working hard now. Yeah, that's so I know where the edge of their area is.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Whee!
Because otherwise it just looks like a big green area and you don't know where they are working. Do you want to see if anything's ready on yours, or are you just done?
I'm done because we only have 5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
If you can't hear, I'm trying not to yawn, but the
It's okay.
tiredness is kicking in.
Could have slept a little longer today, but I wasn't sleepy anymore, and I'm like, I just gotta get up and get stuff going.
Right.
It's like, why pretend to just keep laying here and lying to myself? I'm awake.
5 minutes wouldn't be enough to get anything done. Well, I'm sorry for yawning.
That's okay. As long as you're not yawning at me at 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm at work and I'm yawning right on back.
Oh, yeah, that was...
Because it's usually yawny time. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Yawning time.
So been there. I know what the graveyard shift is like.
Yeah, but there's still no rat in the basement. Should be a giant rat in the basement. Stephen King lied.
Oh.
You ever raid the graveyard shift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked on... Wait, say that again?
The graveyard shift. The Stephen King book.
Oh. Oh, no, I have not.
Ah. Well, there's a giant...
I thought you meant work graveyard shift.
No,
like...
there's a book also.
I didn't know that.
and in the book, there's a big giant rat in the basement. There's no rat in my basement at work. I feel like the midnight shift, the graveyard shift, has been misrepresented by him. He lied. There's no giant rat. One thing in the basement are more toilets.
Oh wait, you still have like a whole row of them to unlock down here
Whole row of what?
of land.
Oh yeah, I have that whole wall. The whole wall needs to go. That's why it's like daunting. Let's see if I can unlock one. And let's see if I can do this one. 32,040. Holy. There we go.
We got land! Let's run through it!
Now, if only I could get the last all the way across now.
Yeah.
All the way across. Yep. And not only is it all the way across, but you go over to 15, it's all the way up again.
Oh wow. That's just crazy.
Well, at least it's on the edge now.
Yeah.
I used to have middle pieces, and it was bugging me that I had like middle pieces that were unlocked. I unlocked all the middle ones. Now it's just edge pieces.
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot still. I mean, if that wouldn't cost 32, the next one, it never tells you. It just says you don't have enough money. So the next one
wow.
probably costs like 34 or 40, or I don't know how it goes. I don't know how much it goes up. I'm pretty sure it just tells you you don't have enough money. I wish it would just tell you how much it costs, cause like, yeah, I know I don't have enough money, but how much will it cost? You know? Yeah, it says not enough money, and it says money.
Oh.
So, like, if you didn't know the game, you'd think, well, I have $172 million. How do I not have enough money? But it's diamonds. That's why we have to do chives.
Shoot.
Well, at least we got one more area to unlock. That's good.
Yeah. I'm on the train right now.
Taking the train right there, you?
And I have to get off because it's getting bedtime.
Yeah, no worries. Where's my button at? Oh, there we go. Get out of here! Yeah! Kicked you out. No, you have to leave.
I was booted out.
Thanks
Oh,
for
but I had
helping,
fun.
though.
Thanks for playing the game with me.
Appreciate it. Yeah, go back to space for the next hour.
Okay. Well, you have a good night, and
Yeah.
I will. If I don't catch you Sunday night, I will probably catch you Monday night then.
Okay.
Well,
Monday night,
your
it's
stream-
a
you work-
short
are you
night because
streaming
I,
Monday still?
maybe, yeah, probably, I don't know. I have to go to
If
work
not, I'll
that
just
night,
catch
yeah.
you on your next stream then.
Yeah.
I keep an eye out, so if I don't see you, I know that you'll working or sleeping, one or the other.
I'll be done before like 10 o'clock if I am.
Right. Okay, well, I will catch you definitely either tomorrow or sometime during the week.
Okay.
Alright, have a good night, MK.
Yeah, you too. Leapa.
Will do.
Merlin. Do-do. Murphy doing? What you doing, Murphy doing? What you doing? Murphy doing things? He's a doing Murphy doing things. Okay. Load that back up. Back to space we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Mo? Hey, Mur. You a good boy? Yeah, he's a good boy. What's that over there? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, extenders. Think. Search. Bobby? You visiting all your peeps? What a good boy. That way. I need to change that color because it's not very bright. Should make it green for home. Oh, that beautiful power. Nice. Looks pretty good. There. And maybe I'll be able to see it. Oh, there's a solar panel. Oh man, I just should have came over here. Oh well. We're gonna steal it. Oops. It'd be nice to have an extra one anyway. Oof. Tree! Rock! Oh, he's stuck on here. Ember! Get wrecked, tree. Base? Oh, there you go. Need more dirt again. Where's my circle of helping? Oh, there it is. Make more storage again. Doesn't take long before you get like so much stuff acquired. And in need of lots of storage. Oof. There we go. Lots of power. That's good. I'd rather have too much power than not enough. I guess I picked over this area for research. There's one. I really need more. Hold on. Never ends. Okay, well, what are we trying to unlock? Battery, the big battery, right? Medium battery. Where is the... This is all the small stuff, right? Yeah. Oxygen tank. Boost mods. Drill mods. Cameras. And then oxygenator, shredder. Arms. I don't even know what that arm is supposed to be used for. Automation. What are you automating? Extenders. Splitters. Oh, we got them. Okay, I was supposed to go get the zinc. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Duly noted. Go get the zinc. Do we make more storage here? Okay, that's better. Okay, let's go get zinc. and all the stuff that turns into zinc. Ooh, I should make a work light. I remember to do that when I come back up. Whoa, don't fall down, don't fall down. Oh, wow. Lithium. That's right, because it's a battery. Not aluminum. Oh, okay. This will have space for that. I thought it took up the whole thing for some reason. Okay, more research. No, we need more of that. Because, yeah, we want bigger spaceships. I'm pretty hungry. Maybe I should call it a night. This back and then call it a night. Start. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out, having fun. Come back tomorrow night. Stay awesome.